How you doing, Mike? Good morning. How's that? Is that better? A pumpkin. Hello, Mike. I guess it's just us three. So I guess let's do our audio check. Audio check. Audio check. I'm making the picture, the stands here. I want to make about 50 of these. Not sure how many I got so far yet. Hey Derek, how you doing? Good morning. We're gonna glue these up. In the meantime, let's get the laser up and going. I want to make 2 tays, minimum 2 tays today. Glue those up. Then we're going to work on these picture frames and get these all prepped, ready to glue up. We also want to glue up this over here as well. So we got some things to do. I'm getting low on coaster inventory, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I was going through some stuff and I came across this is another old, I don't know what I was doing with this, but I think I'm gonna make something out of this after TwitchCon. I'll make something out of this after TwitchCon. Because right now all I'm doing is I'm just concentrating on this. So, hey Mantis, how you doing? Left my phone inside. All right, I checked marked. Make sure you whitelist me on that Minecraft thing. I'm gonna try to get on there, but we have the SMP coming up on Thursday. I don't know how much I'll be on that thing though. I don't know. We'll see. I may get involved in something. I may just screw around on that server. I don't know what I'm gonna do on it, really. I'm not gonna get. Knowing that I finally learned that so much of the stuff you do is just temporary. It took me a while to really absorb that. On those servers. This server might obviously be longer. You know. Oh, I might as well get this working while I'm doing this. So many things I gotta do. I wanna have all these shadow boxes done by the end of this month. My goal is to have all inventory done by the end of this month for the shadow boxes. Next month, I could work on whatever else, but the shadow boxes are first and foremost to get those done. And once those are done, then I'll work on other ones. Z, I think I'm gonna make, I wanna make 5 of Z's, I think. Tays, I wanna make probably 5 of Tays. Oh, that's not what I want to do. What's nice with the shadow boxes, while I'm working on other things, this just can go. I still need to put information on all of the spatulas, and those take about 5 minutes each. And so about 5 minutes each, and I gotta put, so 5 minutes each, and I'm putting this on each one of them. I was gonna start looking, potentially doing other characters, but I say, you know what, I don't need to give myself extra work. I did one with Speedy and it didn't come out right. I'm still gonna sell it, see if somebody wants to buy it. It'll be like the little one. I think I'm just gonna do my character, mostly. So, hey nurse, how you doing? I figure you guys are. Figure you guys are doing the Minecraft thing. All right, we're gonna glue, I'm gonna glue these up. I wanna glue, let's glue up this first actually. We're gonna glue this up first. And this is one of the shadow boxes. And we're gonna glue these up first and get this done. Because these take about 45 minutes to set. And then I could do these, get these done. And then I can start working on then we can really concentrate on those picture frames. Now these picture, hey! Fish Brat, thank you so much. 26 months, Dancing Junkyards in chat. Thank you so much, I appreciate you.
Hey Junk, how's it going with you and the family?
What did you say? Hey Junk, how's it going with you and the family? Everybody's good, the family's good. Oh wait, that's wrong. Shit. This goes on first. Oh, I hope today doesn't start off like this. This is for sure. I got up this morning, did my exercise. I'm gonna keep trying to do that regularly now. I just gotta make it a routine where I don't get bored, which honestly, the treadmill is very boring, but I am doing it where I'm watching shows, so I walk on the treadmill for 50 minutes. 50 minutes just walking is 2 miles for me. We're gonna have to, I guess we'll put it over here. It's 2 miles. So 50 minutes of just walking. I don't want to run. I don't want to put any extra stress on my legs or my knees. Plus, I've never really been a runner. I'm more of a short, just a sprint runner. And I say that because, like back in my younger days, when I used to play softball, I was really fast on the sprint. So like when I used to, be in softball and I hit the ball, I take off and go. 8 more hours stuck at work. Well, we'll hang out together for 8 hours. How about you and I hang out together for 8 hours there, nurse? So when I used to hit the ball, I could sprint really quick to first base. But for the long term run, I was really never, I wasn't a track and fielder or anything like that. Now, so I don't mind walking, and I really would like to, knowing that I'm going to physically walk more often than I do. I don't mind walking on a flat plane. I don't really care to go up and down mountains or trails or anything like that. I'm not that type, even though there is a couple, there's one particular trail, a desert trail, not far actually from my house. When the weather cools down, I do want to go do that, and I'm going to go do that. And I haven't done it because, again, I've, lack of a better term, been more lazy. So hopefully with this whole transition of in my brain of fucking junkyard, just do it type thing, which I need to do. And I got to, because one, I don't like the way I look. Two, I don't like the feeling I am. So with that, I want to there was a little black dot that I know that would have bugged the heck out of me. So what you do is to use the same paint, but you don't want to spray the whole thing. You take a little bit of this and you spray it inside the cap. Just literally one little shot. I used a Q-tip and I dabbed it in there. Got rid of the little spot I was worried about. So perfect. Anyway. You guys have seen me exercise and then fail on this channel multiple times. Needless to say, I'm not happy with the way I look and or feel, which is not good. I mean, shit, I guess a little part of it is, I'm going, I'm going to be freaking 60 years old, So my brain is going, holy shit, are you old? You're as only old as you feel, obviously. And I wouldn't mind getting myself into better shape. Being my own employer, I could try to find the time to do it. So that's pretty much where my mindset is. So for the past couple weeks, obviously, I've been following this fitness thing that came on my phone that basically tells me, hey, you hit your circle for the day, you're good, work on everything else. Now the circle, I think if I ran, I could close the circle up sooner than 50 minutes. But again, I'm not a 50-minute type of guy or a runner. So So I think I'm just going to concentrate on doing that as much as I can to keep focused on my health. You know, again, because the doctor's saying I'm always right on the cusp of being diabetic, which, to be honest, besides what Mrs. Junkyard goes through, and I don't want to go through what Mrs. Junkyard goes through, I don't really know what being diabetic honestly is, except something to do with sugars, which, you know, I thought healthy sugars are healthy sugars, and there's really nothing really wrong with that. But again, I'm not a health guy, and I don't have the time to research it, even though I probably should find the time to do it. But I'm nonstop. I know I am non-stop. I do not stop doing anything of anything. I mean, literally, the only time I finally take a break is usually at about 8 o'clock at night, when I finally get the chance to, and it's sometimes not even 8 o'clock, you know, sit down and just say, screw it. And actually, it's more of 9 o'clock, to be honest. I'm going to sit down, watch TV, and just relax and watch and do nothing. But half the time with that, I find myself walking around, getting up and going to doing something, because I cannot not just stand there. For weight, I found it mainly food and daily activity, but I've heard it's it's more difficult for Americans with a lot of food. Yeah, well, bad foods are pretty prevalent and available for Americans regularly. Now, it's up to us to make sure we keep the same thing, the good stuff in the house, that we don't get bored of, you know. So, and I'm doing really, really good on eating portion-wise, keeping the portions to a minimal. Type 2 can also be genetic. My dad was diabetic, not overweight, and my mom and not overweight, and now my brother is diabetic. Well, my wife's diabetic, and I don't, you know, I wouldn't say I have a number 1 or 2. I have no idea what even diabetic, even me being diabetic, if I did have, honestly, 1 or 2. Which I don't think I have either one. born with it, 2 develops later in life. There actually have been different causes. Well, the biggest thing that my doctor said is that, it's just eat better and exercise. Exercise. So I'm walking. Am I lifting weights? No. Do I plan on getting to that point where I can lift weights again? Yeah. But I think with this one, where I did it before, where I lost 20 pounds, and I did it pretty quickly, which I know I could do it again. It's just sort of boring. But we'll have to figure that out, because I may have to go to the boring path to do it. But anyway, yeah, we're constantly active in here. I don't really know if being out here I get exercise. I could put my phone on me. I guess I could put my phone in my pocket and see if it calculates the steps. What I need to do is upgrade my phone. When did the iPhone, what year did the iPhone XP get released? What year did the iPhone XP get released? The XP, never heard of it. That's what this is, the iPhone XP. Oh, the XR. The XR. The iPhone XR. iPhone XR. It's 2018. So this phone is 7 years old. It works fine. I had a feeling it was getting up there. True, but at the same time, so I went to go ahead and so I downloaded my Square app onto my phone, and then I contacted them to get the the swiper thing for it. But my phone wants me to update it, and my phone will not update anymore because it's so old. So it won't update anymore. And since it won't update, I need to get I probably need to get a new phone, which sort of sucks because, again, I only need it ideally maybe for that week. Right now, I don't need a new phone until TwitchCon. Now, if I do get to the point where I start having more fun doing more things with the laser and stuff, and start making more material and more products and more woodworking stuff, then I could potentially do other things. But like I've always told you guys, I don't want to turn this, even though this is part of my job and income, I don't want to lose the love of woodworking. And more with this laser stuff, even though it's woodworking, some of this stuff I'm not doing as much woodworking as I would like to be. I enjoy it immensely, though, don't get me wrong. But how you doing there, Fox? How you doing there, Ravens? That's all the clamps I got. So what we're going to do now is I think what we'll do is after the next thing here, let's go ahead and put my logo on this. My logo on this. Then we're going to oil. So we'll get this done. Put our logo on this. We still have all these to burn. But it don't really matter. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this later. I'm going to put this right here for right now just to get it out of my way. Put this away. I'm good, thanks for getting. Oh yeah, no, my plan. I'm glad you came in to say hello. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. The biggest thing we have on this channel is we have more lurkers than talkers on my channel, which I don't understand why. It baffles the hell out of me because I'm always pushing for good conversation. Where I go we go to Bonsai's channel, Nix's channel, and yeah, right now they definitely have more viewers than I do, but sometimes we're like at the exact same amount of viewers, and literally they're having huge conversations, everybody in chat, and I'm not going to say I'm not jealous. I'm 100% jealous. I'm 100% jealous because I want to have conversations where that chat's moving and we have conversations going back and forth and ideas and brain teasers and all that, but I am blessed with a lurking channel. So you guys just pretty much love to hear me talk, which I understand why, because, I am a very talkative individual. I'm more of a watcher or on anyone's stream. It's not just here. I like to listen. No, I get it. They have a younger audience who are at home or between college classes. You have an older audience that, and we're all at work. Oh, all right. That's a possibility. I have no idea what the age range of my audience is. So let's do this. Don't put your age in there because we can't. But if you're 20 to 25, put the number 1. If you're 26 to 30, put number 2. If you're 30 to 40, put number 3. If you're 40 to 50, put number 4. And if you're 50 or over, put 5. If you're 50 and over, put 5. All right, so we got one. So 20 to 25 is 1. 26 to 30 is 2. 30 to 40 is 3. 40 to 50 is 4. 40, so we got 40-year-olds in here. Now 20 gets 2 numbers. Because I know I have younger viewers. I just did that to see if anybody was listening too. That's why I said it like that. All right, we need to get the planer out. This thing weighs a frickin' ton. Legs. I'm an old man cooking mama dammit. I'm here, old man. I'm cooking mama dammit, Zephyr, and I lunch. Yeah, but you're not old. You're not old, though. So what it gathers here is we have a diversity of ages in this channel, which is awesome. which I appreciate, which I figured that's where we were. But once again, the conversation is, our channel is more of a lurking channel. Now, once again, yeah, we only have, like today we only have, what, 30 people in here? 40 people? So we don't have a huge audience today at all. Which is, oh. I have an upcoming dentist appointment on Thursday. So Thursday, where we normally are in, Thursday's usually my day anyway that I do errands and things like that anyhow. But I've been working in the shop and then streaming at night. So Thursday, maybe we could do more grounded on Thursday. Or if I can't get a group together to do some on Thursday, then maybe we will do some something else. Maybe we'll do some roadcraft. I know Mantis is on vacation right now and like to do some roadcraft, and I'd like to do that. Oh wait, no, Thursday. Never mind. Thursday's SMP Minecraft. My bad. No. Thursday's Minecraft. I apologize. Thursday is Minecraft. We got to figure out what we're going to build on that channel too. If they have the still, you're down for the weekend. Yeah, we can look at it. We could definitely look at it. Again, with Minecraft up now, though, it's a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. Did you quit your day job? Who? Me? This is my day job. I quit. I used to sell furniture, but I quit that. What, 2.5 years ago to do this full time? So I do woodworking and streaming full time, pretty much. Follow me. Follow me. Yeah, because you must have missed that a long time ago, Soccer. Because I left the furniture store. My Christmas present to me was leaving that furniture store. When did I leave it? 2023? 24, 2022. 2022. We've done 23, 24, and yeah. All right, so for the ones that don't know what this is called a jointer. And what it does, it shaves the wood down. That is not a good place for this. Let's see if I can get you guys to see what we're doing here. Bear with me a second. I got to put this where it's not going to be in my way. This is all going to be in my way. You are going to be in my way. Maybe I can do it over here. So what's going on with this particular lot of wood, the lumber, is that you can probably see it. The wood itself is very tapered. See how this is? This should be 90 degrees. Here, let me go get a 90-degree thing here. So we could all look at it together and see what the hell's going on. And I can physically see it. Normally I could just sand it and take it down, but this particular lot is not going to want to do it. So here, you can see it really good right here. So see, see, that should be 90 degrees right there. And you can see that it's not. You can see the gap. See the gap there? So what I need to do is use the joiner to take this angle off on both sides and make this square. And that's what we're going to do. That's pretty much what we're going to do next. Hi, Dis. And again, while we're working on that, we're going to be working on this stuff as well. And I'm cutting 2 of Tays right now. Then I think if I get these done in a quick enough pattern, I might go ahead and burn 2 more. I'm just trying to get it all done. And again, we're going through quite a bit of inventory here, I think. When I get down to the last stack of this, I'm going to reorder everything all over again. And I think I'm going to go ahead and order. I ordered 12 of these last time. I don't know if I'm going to do 12 sheets again. I might. And it just depends how well they sell. What I want to start doing is different venues, different characters, different things. I'm really, honestly, even though I really do enjoy the cutting boards and all that, you know, I have always been that type of person where I do something, I teach myself, I learn it, I succeed in it, I go, okay, let's teach myself something else. I've always been that way. I've always been that way. How you doing, dissociate? How are you? How's the boyfriend? So, since I've always been that way, I always find myself just educating myself on new stuff. And I've just always been that way. And everything I've always done, I always find a way Not necessarily to make a living doing it, but making extra cash. When I learned to do poker, I got really good at poker. I started running. I wasn't doing enough to play poker, good enough to make money doing poker, but I did okay. But I did make enough money running a poker tournament. So I used to run these poker tournaments back in the day in Colorado, and I made money that way. I didn't make a lot, but I made enough, to literally take my family on vacations / holiday for you people across the pond. Secondly, I want to learn how to get into bartending. I went to school, learned about basic bartending, taught myself that, moved on from there. Woodworking. Learned woodworking, made enough funds to do woodworking, taught myself that as well. Fishing, did the same thing with fishing. I never really made money doing fishing, but I did. I used to make extra cash for fishing where when I was at the furniture store, they always had a little spiff where if you write a little story, if you wrote a little story in their little weekly newspaper, you would get like $25. So I would always try to write a story. So every week I do that. So I get $25, and that extra $100 a month I would spend on my fishing stuff. So that was my money that I used to make for fishing. So it just varies on where the funds come in from. Now, obviously, I do this for a living, and all this stuff. So anyway, let's go ahead. We're going to plane these up. Jason, Shelly, how you doing, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in. We're in the workshop today. We're doing a little bit of planing, jointing, sanding. We're making picture frames today. Welcome on in. Sorry, the machine was going, so I missed the Raiders. I apologize about that. It was about 5 minutes ago. I apologize, Raiders. I apologize. Nothing personal, just my mind and head was in the machine, so just wanted to focus on that. Welcome in, everybody. What were you working on today? What were you doing there? Playing some Baldur's Gate. Never did try that game. Woo! Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's continue on. Everybody doing all right? We got a decent audience in here. We got about 68 people. saying, I got the mic right here. I was saying, can't you hear me? What's too loud? Is the machine too loud? Is the machine too loud? I was trying to get a body count on seeing who is listening and who's not. So I was sort of curious. We have 4 people listening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. 9, 10. All right, so 10 out of 68. I know, Ghost. I know. You are just a beautiful, beautiful person that just does their own little thing. All right, we continue on. Do you want me to mute it? Do you want me to mute the microphone? Is it too loud? Do you want me to mute the microphone? Some of you like the machines in the background. But do you guys want me to keep you guys like listening to the machines? I don't know why this is over here. You want the noise, all right. Almost done. Then we got to bring the drum sander back out. By the end of this month, I want all inventory made, and then I can start working on, if people start ordering them, I'll sell the inventory I have, and then I will make a new one the same day I sell it. I have right now no orders except one, and it's a big order, so fortunately he said he'll wait for the holidays, so I just have to have it out. I want to have it shipped by the beginning of October for him. Right now I don't think I have any other orders in the system. I can check that on my phone, which is nice, because I put the app on my phone. Yeah, I got one order pending now. I got a new thing here. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. I wish this program was straightforward. It's just not. You know, I wish it was, all right, this is what I want to do. This is what I'm doing. I'm charging this. And it's just not. It's just not straightforward. And I don't understand why it can't be simple. And it's not simple. And I don't understand why it's not simple. All I'm trying to do is send an invoice. And it doesn't want me to send an invoice. And it takes you through all these steps. That's one thing I used to love about PayPal. PayPal was easy. PayPal, all I had to do was click, 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 done. But now using this and the website, it's just not simple. And of course, I don't do it every day. If I did it every day over time, yeah. I don't know. You know, if I did it every day, it would be fine. But I don't do it every day. We'll see if it goes through. I just sent an invoice. We'll find out if they get it. Bye, Damit. That is finished. So we're done with this machine. Again, ultimately my goal is to have all the shadow boxes done, packaged, ready for inventory, done for the convention by the end of this month. As far as how many we got to make, I don't know. Ultimately, I want to make about 50 shadow boxes, if not more. If we get to the point where we're done, then we could just obviously, shit, we're done, let's make more. You know, it just depends on how far down the process we go. I still got to make coasters, and ultimately I do want to try to make, if I can, I want to have at least 5 dice trays. I want to make some dice trays. Just keep making, you're right. That's all we can do is just keep working out here. But you see, this is why I don't have time. Come on, camera. Follow me. It's not going to follow me, is it? This is why I don't have time for other shit. Okay, that's good though. We're done with that. Now we got to get the drum sander out again. Just make sure all the edges is right where I want them, which they should be. And again, with these picture frames, it doesn't need to be perfect, but as close as we can get, you know. Because we do end up shaving a lot of material away, you know, as far as when we use the table saw. Not sure if we're going to get to the table saw today, but if we can, great. If not, no big deal. I got picture frames in the house, prepped, ready to go. So that's good. We got how many here? We got 6 here. It's going to take a couple of these and just glue a couple more of these while these other ones are gluing up at a time, and get these finished. It should be, yeah, they're strong enough that they're held right now, so that's good. So these, pretty simple. How many do we have of these? These have been pain in the ass to cut for some reason, which normally they don't. So we got 5, 10, 15, got 19. I gotta make a lot more of those. All right, so we got 4 of these. Now, again, I cannot paint these right now because it's too hot. And I think the shadow, yeah, the sun's on my spot right now where I like to paint these. So I don't think we're going to do that right there. So, hello, Melly. Thank you, Melly. All right. Let's glue these up. We're going to glue these up and get these done. All right, let's do it. We got two. I think, you know what, we got enough time because we're out here for a good another 3 hours or so. And then we're going to go ahead and make another. Let's make one more tay. Then we'll have 3 that we could glue up. If we make them in batches of 3, it's really not too overwhelming for me. And we get them done. Then we can work on the picture frames. Once again, as you see, the picture frames is the most tedious part. Well, the painting is too. Because now we're at the point where this, I don't know what it is, but the first batches we were able to do literally single layers of paint. But now all the paint, I don't know what this last lot of paint or what's going on, but I think it has something to do with how hot it is outside. We literally got to do 2 coats of paint to get it where I like it. Which again, I don't mind doing 2 coats of paint. It's just, you know, more material. More material. But yeah, I do believe, I believe it's the outside weather because it's so hot outside. The paint is just saturating so quick. So I got to paint these early in the morning. So probably tomorrow, I'm going to try to wake up when Mrs. Junkyard wakes up, and I'll come out and I will try to glue these up. I'll glue them up or paint them before the sun comes up pretty much. Because it's still 80 degrees. What was the low last night? It was so nice last night though. Last night, I went out and sat out last night when the sun was down. And it's crazy how much you start acclimating to this Arizona weather. I used to just die at that 80 degree slot, but it was nice. Yeah, so the low right now is in the mid 80s. The low on Thursday is going to be 87. It's just Arizona, this time of year just sucks. It's too freaking hot. I like to, every once in a while, like these, every time the summer comes up is when I contemplate on moving to another region of our United States, you know? I don't mind the cold. I think that's one reason I liked Colorado so much. Colorado was just the perfect climate. I loved it there. I'm still mad. I don't regret leaving Colorado because, you know, sometimes you just got to leave to know what you're missing. I just miss Colorado. I didn't have a bunch of friends in Colorado. I had a good group of friends, but like everybody, you know, we all get older and we move on. I got a good group of friends here, but at the same time, they're still younger. We had a really good group of friends that used to live across the street here. And we got to call them. I found out they just moved again. There's still smoke in here. I'm waiting until it all sucks up. It's got a vacuum vent. It doesn't suck it up like it used to, though. I don't know if this is just what's going on with this. It's still working great. You've never been to Colorado? Colorado is beautiful. Colorado is awesome, but glad I'm no longer living there. I know, I've heard it. It's not like it used to be, from what I'm told. You know. But it's still gorgeous. I used to, in my younger days, I would go hiking in Colorado. I never really hiked as much as I should have, but I did go. When my sister-in-law was there, and she's like an outdoorsy person, well, used to be in her younger days. Her and I used to go hiking a couple times, not a lot, but we did go a couple times. I would have gone more with her, but she didn't, her and I butted heads on how to raise our children. She was a little bit more hippie-ish, raising her kids, and I was a little bit stricter on raising my kids. So her and I butted heads on how to raise children. So we need to fill out a schedule for the week. I know, I haven't done it. If you're on it right now, Melly, I could tell you what we're doing. If you don't mind filling it out, I'd appreciate it. I just keep forgetting because I got so many things going on in my head. You're ready? Okay, so today is Woodshop Among Us tonight. Tomorrow, Among Us. Wednesday is Among Us. And hopefully, Grounded. We're playing Grounded 2 after Among Us. Thursday is I have a dentist appointment, and then we're going to be playing Minecraft SMP. The new Minecraft Cobblemon is up and going. Friday, is it community night again for Friday? Because if it's community night, we may have to skip this. We may have to skip this one, because if we're doing, I'll have to see what's going on with Cobblemon. We might have to do Cobblemon instead. We'll have to see. You can riot. I'm okay with it. We'll see. Maybe we'll do, I'll have to find out. Maybe we'll do Minecraft in the morning, and then we'll do, whatchamacallit in the evening. It's just, again, Speedy and all of them, they stream in the evening. So again, as a content creator, I got to stream when the other content creators stream. What is the schedule? Hold on, let me look at the schedule. I think I got it here. Hold on. Let me get my, let's have a seat. Whew. Oh my God, Ruben's gonna be on there? What a pain. Wildcat's gonna be on there. We got some big name people on this thing. Okay. Let's see. Opening day. So, Friday is HSW and home setup. I don't know what HSW is. Held items, Evolution XP items available in the shop. TMs and move tutors available. Wonder Trade, GTS, breeding, daycare. It's all Pokemon shit. All right. We'll probably just build then on Friday. Well, Friday we'll be in the workshop. Sunday. Well, we got to work in the wood shop. I got to get this shit done. The problem is I cannot skip my workshop days. Is the problem. Just keep community on Friday for right now. Keep community on Friday for right now. And marigold, yellow, gray. Let's see. Sunday's probably just going to be Minecraft, probably on Sunday. If they have the same, though, I'm telling you right now, though, if they have the same system for enchantments, I probably won't be on that server that long, because those enchantments are it turns me off. I don't like it at all. So if they have that same system for enchanting your tools, unfortunately, I'll just go on there to screw around and say hello to people, but I probably won't be on there much, because the enchantment tools, the way they have those, is such a turnoff to me. Such a turnoff. It's just bad. I don't. It makes it not fun at all. At all. So if they have that same system, which I have not seen that they're not going to go have it, I guess I could ask. Let me see if anybody else has any questions. Let's see if anybody's already asked about it. Nobody has. I asked, will we be able to enchant our tools with the enchantment table? Let me see what they say. Because if they say you got to do that book system again, honestly, I probably won't be on that server that much. Because that book system, I hate it. Flat out hate it. So I'll go on there, I'll say hello to everybody, I'll screw around, but I'm probably not going to build. Because that's what turned me off the last time. That's why I didn't build that much, because trying to get tools just was stupid. Because again, I'm not a Pokemon person. And I know a lot of them are on there just to play Pokemon. I'm not. As much as I try to do Pokemon, it bored the living daylights out of me. Okay, we got to get this over here. Now some of these are going to be thicker than others, and that's fine. I just got to figure out which ones those are. Because it doesn't matter if they're all equal in this way. I just need to make sure that they're flat, they're square, which they tend to be looking square. Here for 20 freaking gifted subs. Holy kazingas, ladies. What the heck is that? Thank you, Acura Freight. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. 20 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. Mike with 10 gifted subs. What is going on? Holy kazingas. Let us go. Do we got a hype train? We got a hype train. Come on now. We got a hype train. We got a hype train. What the heck, you guys? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. General Granddad, holy shit! With 20 gifted subs. Melly with 20 gifted subs. What is going on? Melly with 20 gifted subs. General Granddad with 20 gifted subs. What is going on? Holy kazingas, you guys. Thank you. Wow. What the heck just woke you guys up? All right, let's do a little bit of twerking. Let's do a little twerking. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Woo! Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Ow, I actually spanked my ass. Did that hurt? Let's go. Holy wow. Thank you, you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy cow, I got to get you guys on the board. We'll get you on the board when we're in the we're in the office later on. Don't forget today we do have. Don't forget we do have Among Us today. General Granddad. Thank you so much with another gifted sub.
Granddad for the tier 1 sub to TDL 192. They've given 249 gift subs in the channel.
TD, thanks for thinking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, again, don't ever put yourself in financial worries. If you don't have it, it's understandable. It's okay. You just hanging out. The biggest thing is if you're hanging out and chatting in chat, I'm happy. If you're in chat, hanging out, chatting in chat, I'm a happy camper. Yeah, we love the lurkers too. I ate a quesadilla. Well, that's good. I should have a quesadilla for lunch. Quesadilla in the air fryer? I've never done that. I didn't make a quesadilla in the air fryer. I love my air fryer. Type in wood chat. You guys are going to be typing in. I stopped by a local coffee shop to get some of their monthly specials. Got something called a shark attack. Happened in my OBS. The chat just went away. Am I still live? The chat just went away. Fucking damn it. I don't have time for this shit. Literally, the chat just went away. The chat's gone. Why did the chat go away? guys still, well, I can't see. The chat literally went away. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? The chat just disappeared. It went blank. I did do that. Let me try it again. Okay, it's gone. It's closed. Yeah, that didn't work. All right, let me stop and start it again. All right, test, test, test. Hello, hello. Can you see me? Refresh, refresh. Can you see me? All right, it's back. I don't know why the hell it did what it did. That's annoying. That was annoying. It's back. All right, so we'll have 3 of these to paint up tomorrow. That's good. So I'll paint these up tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the hype train and stuff. I apologize. Maybe the hype train broke it. I don't know. You guys saw that it's back. I got it. I gotta hydrate. I'll hydrate in a minute. Again, we got all these goals, you guys. So if we ever get back up to, what are we at? We're at 1682. We get back up to 1800. We have a cooking stream. We get back up to 2000. We have another pool stream. 22,000. We're at tie till we get to 2,500. Where I wear a maid outfit. So just so you know, there's goals here. I just hydrated. John, Granddad, thank you so much for the love, Granddad. Thank you, guys. I apologize. I don't know what happened. Sort of aggravating, but hey, we're back. We're back. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, these are done. Those are done. Those are ready for the saw. Welcome back, you guys. Thank you for the love, by the way. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. We're back. Sorry, didn't mean to change the subject. We're good. How is the Minecraft server going for you guys? I was reading some of the rules in there. So ideally, if you guys want to be part of the Minecraft server, you got to be at least an active part of the community for 3 months. 3 months. So if that's a goal, and this server is going to be going, this server is going to be going for the long haul. As long as G Portal keeps sponsoring this stream, I'm going to keep that server going indefinitely, to be honest with you. I'm just going to keep it going so you guys can play on it, do whatever you guys want to do on it. You know? The only thing I ask is when the goddamn condensate of when the channel goes dead as far as communication. You know, when I'm gaming When I'm gaming with my friends and networking with other streamers, go on there, be a dead chat all you want. I don't give a crap because I don't have time to talk to you. But when it's like, when I ask for conversations, just be part. Again, I am a lonely man. I'm here all by myself. Even though I stream and I'm doing this, it's still a very lonely life because I am all by myself and I just got all my friends are in the internet world. And you guys are having conversations, doing Minecraft, having conversations and talking and all that. All I want is some conversations as well. I don't think that's too much to ask. Now again, I know you like me to talk in the background, and again, I have a very, very beautiful voice, and I'll talk all I can. And I'll entertain you as much as I can. Just every once in a while, just come in and say hello, and say you just want to go ahead and give me a slap on the ass. You need to get a base on this. I will eventually. I checkmarked the thing so you can whitelist me. Minecraft server mod pack is so big, it bogs down my laptop, but I still enjoy it. Well, why do we have so many goddamn mods on it? What's wrong with simplicity? I don't understand. Why do we have so many mods on there? Did you put like animals and extra animals and shit like that in there? Why can't you just keep things simple? No, this is a different server. This server is just a community Minecraft server. It's a community Minecraft server is what this is. Saying? Junkyard, I believe you are whitelisted, so if you ever did want to join, it will be your choice. And and when you are wanted to. If you don't, that is also your choice. Please never feel pressured to do as you need to have fun and enjoy it as well. Thank you, Captain. Okie dokie, cool. I'll join Pokey Ninjas to learn, but maybe I could learn to play with you all. Yeah, the Pokey Ninja is a total different server. Captain, it's Ghost, not Captain. Who's Captain? Yeah, nobody's obligated to play on the Junkyard server, you guys. We don't want somebody to go on there and you build something and you never come back and your shit just looks like a goddamn old shack at the bottom of the goddamn next to the river. If that happens, it'll be demolished. Take it down. Make it look ugly. I think they want to make it a beautification. Now, if you want to do that out in the wilderness, do it. Do it. Thanks for thanking for the gifty subbies. That is done on the sander. All right. We got those in really nice condition ready for the next step, which is on the table saw. So we got to clean the table saw off next to do the next step. And we also got to keep doing some other things over here as well. So what we're going to do now is we're going to got to make one more thing here, and then we're going to put our logo on the two cutting boards. got another download today. Oh, no, that's a great idea. If you're good with that, we could do that. If I did that, but what about gluing them though, Melly? They'd have to glue it themselves and clamp it and everything. Because I glue these in section. I mean, I'm good with doing that. I don't know why the camera is doing that. Why is this so big? Well, I want to make more of these. But I want to start, I'm going to finish this this is going to be a prototype, but I'd rather make this out of birch. It's just with the wood texture, it's just so much more predominant. It just looks better. So I'm going to finish this out of the MDF. But the next step is to make it out of birch. And I got birch over here. We're going to do that as well. I also want to make it a little bit, I might make the same thing, just bigger. What's 250 millimeters to inches? 250 millimeters to inches. Isn't it like 9.3? Hi, Matthew. 9.8. I may need to make it a little bit smaller than that. What would 9.5 be then? 9.5 would be, how many millimeters is 9.5 inches? How many millimeters is 9.5? 241? So I can make it a 240, so it's easier on my brain. We could do that. So then I can make it a little bit bigger. All right, so Tays are done. We got 3 of those. I want to make 2 more of Tays. So I want to bring 5 to the TwitchCon with me. Okay, done with this, let's put this away. We got to take the sander over there. This could go, actually, I'm totally done. So I can put this all the way back over here in its home. We are getting low on, I got enough, I believe I have enough inventory for everything for TwitchCon. I really believe I have enough inventory for everything. So I don't need to buy any more, except for picture frames. Picture frames, I'm definitely not, I don't have enough inventory for picture frames. We're going to probably need to make about 50 picture frames, and I usually make 20 in a batch at a time. Again, that's so it's not overwhelming. I wouldn't mind making, I do think I want to make an end grain. I'm going to make one or two. I think I want to make an end grain cutting board. I think I want to make an end grain cutting board for TwitchCon. It's going to be a couple $100 though. So if somebody wants to buy it, they can. If not, no big deal. Most of the things at TwitchCon though are spontaneous purchases. You know, unlike Johnny Navarro's coming with his truck and he's buying everything. But most people are going to come by my booth. They don't know who the hell Junkyard is. They're just going to see this big, beautiful blue sign that Melly designed that's going to say, Junkyard Woodworks. Okay. All of you fast converting chat people, what is the ratio of igloos circumference to its diameter? Eskimo pie. Whatever. God damn it. I thought he had an honest question. Circumferences. It's a big word for old junkyard here. Hey, Floofy. How you doing? God damn it, I did it again. Yellow goes first. I don't know why I have that down like that. God damn it, I did it again. What the fuck? Same exact one, same exact thing. I did it again. All right. Nine minutes. Mostly in September, we're gonna make a lot of these. As long as I got all the other everything else done for TwitchCon, you know? What we could do is later on, once some people were saying that they want to paint their own, and what I could do is send it to you guys still in the frame so it's easier to ship. Well, we'll see. I got to figure out the colors of this. I haven't come down to the colors as of yet what I want to do. But we'll got, it looks like the dragons are a big hit, so I think we'll make some more dragons, cats, and dogs is what we're going to focus on in September. September we're going to focus on dragons, cats, and dogs. And also Mrs. Junkyard wants me to give, where I was saying I was going to give the cats away in October. Mrs. Junkyard said give it away in September because the colors remind me of Halloween, and people are going to think it's Halloween cats, which that wasn't my choice, but Mrs. Junkyard said give it away in September, and I went, all right, well then that'll be September's giveaway. So we'll do that for September. But September we're going to do, as long as we get all the shadow boxes done this month, then we can focus on these for September. And then, and any orders that come in. If any orders come in, then I can focus on those as well. Right now, I don't have a lot of orders at all. I have one order right now, and I hate saying I'm okay with it, but I guess I am okay with it right now, because I got to concentrate on. Honestly, I got to concentrate on inventory for TwitchCon, which is freaking me out. I hope I have enough. If I run out, I run out. I still got to work on the keychains. The keychains were a big hit. I have not done inventory on the keychains at all as of yet, so I got to do inventory on the keychains. But you want a pink and black dragon? Well, would you want to paint it yourself, or you want me to paint it? All right, so you want a pink one. Pink and black.
A new follower.
I don't know. That's a little bit outside my comfort zone of colors, you know. What I need to learn, and I want to learn, is the shading of colors. Melly has that down pretty good. I can use similar shades. With Cortilli's colors, honestly. So I can ship it out just like this. And then when I ship it out like this, you guys you poke it out of the material yourself, you know. I could do that. And then you guys paint it yourself. This one, I'm curious to see if this one's gonna even cut. We'll see. This is gonna be really thin. these cuts are getting so thin, it's so delicate. These molds are actually meant more for paper, like on a Cricut. That's what these molds are meant for. But making it out of wood is just that much more satisfying. I just got to figure out the colors I want to do. Okay, let's glue this last one up here. Okay. Let's get the vacuum over here. not sure why. Why is that thing not, it used to be really good where this would grab all the material and it wouldn't go in the vacuum at all. This is just not doing it like it used to. Did something change here? I mean, it's collecting it here, but a lot is still getting through. And it used to not. It really doesn't lock like it used to. Oh, a tab. The tab's gone. There used to be a tab here. Oh. The tabs are gone. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. So I know where these are. And if we lock this in, this goes to right here. That's where we want it. So as long as those line up, this should suction better. And I didn't realize, I thought there used to be a tabs there, and I didn't realize the tab's worn away. So with that, it was just like, I must have been, what I'm thinking is there's a little bit of vacuum release going on in here. That's not, and I realized, I was like, what is going on? And I think that's the problem. So, hopefully, that will adjust the issue and we'll be good. Gonna need that. Time's 2 o'clock. I'm still doing pretty good as far as energy goes. I'm doing pretty good on that aspect. We started a little bit after 10 o'clock this morning. And we got 3 tays done, which is good. And then we're working on the dragon. Again, the picture frames are always the thing that takes the longest. How's everybody doing? Everybody kicking it still? We got a decent audience. I love the dragon. I probably would want a wood one. Oh yeah. This one's a prototype, nurse. The next set is going to be out of birch plywood. So you guys know. So there's different kinds of wood that I use. So I use MDF. I use Luan, and I use MD birch. So this is Luan. Luan is unless you make it pink one, then I can send it. Unless you make a pink one, I can send it to President. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Sounds like what management would say, then add they could nurse and prevent from happening first place. Patient care is insane. My friend left the cardiac floor for her old work because the patients were groping her and the management wouldn't do anything about it because the patients were old. Sounds like the management would say, then add, what could the nurse do to prevent it from happening in the first place? Oh, got it. Okay, so this is Luan. Luan is a tropical wood. Ideally, it's a strong wood. It's meant, lots of times it's made and it's used, honestly, for furniture. It's like a lot of the bases, the bottom of your dresser drawers, if you look, it'll be either cedar or Luan. Cedar or Luan. But what's nice about it, it's durable, and that's why I decided to use this for coasters. So I use this to make the coasters because I've noticed literally over years of me using mine, water, moisture on it doesn't do anything to it. So this is really good. Now this is birch. It's the same thickness ideally, but it feels, it's the same thickness as this Luan, but it just feels substantially stronger. And then I have the MDF. The MDF is lighter weight, and all MDF, and it's the same thickness as this as well. You can see these are all the same thicknesses. But MDF, what's nice about it, it's a compact, it's basically sawdust that's glued and pressed together, and it's just a fine piece. And I found it's the best that I use for the shadow boxes, because the shadow boxes I glue up completely. Whereas with these, what these are going to be, these are going to actually show and introduce a little bit more of the wood. So once I get these done, these are going to be all out of the wood as far as this goes. So again, this is just the prototype. I figured, you know what, I'm just going to go ahead and make it. Like all my prototypes, when they're done and I get them all done and finished, I usually end up giving them away to you guys. We have them for the giveaways. Like this month is the dog prototype. What I want to do now is I want to put my logo on my whatchamacallit, the cutting boards. So I gotta unplug it, take this out. It's crazy how after so much time, the natural burn of the resin has collected on this sheet. actually sappy collection. What I'm doing is I'm burning the logo on my cutting board. So again, we're going to have 5 cutting boards at TwitchCon, I hope. I might have more. Just depends on if I get them all done. Make my prototype pink and send it to the nurse? No, that's not going to happen. This is my favorite line from management. What could you do to prevent it from happening again? Like maybe should keep your hands to themselves? Exactly. I am not making the prototype pink. Can we make a future dinosaur pink? 100%. Am I going to make this one pink? No. I already have some lines of colors already potentially. This one's so delicate. It's really cool how delicate it is, but it's so delicate. Perfect. Now we could oil this. We could oil this now. Let me do the other one. Dinosaurs? Who said anything about dinos? He's making a crack at me because I want it to be green. What? I never said anything about green was bad. I like the idea of the green one. The pink one I don't like the idea about. The pink one I don't like the idea about. But the green one, I like the idea about the green one. Oh, one broke. Okay, that's good not to touch it there. That's good to know. I broke one of the limbs. I'm not surprised about it because this is so freaking dainty. I don't know. If this does not add anything to the look, I might not even do this layer, to be honest. Because if it's too much of a pain, this is going to be a pain in the ass to glue to it too. What I want to see if I could do is use spray adhesive and see if that works. But I'm not sure yet. Wow. Yeah, I don't even know how we glue that one to it, but this fell off here. Let that tack in for a minute. You can see how thin that is. These are all really thin pieces of wood. How about purple dragons? Yeah, I was definitely thinking more of on the purple. Again, once I figure out the different layers of the contrast of colors and the shadowing, I just got to teach myself that. Once I teach myself that, then I could, literally, the sky's the limit for us, you know? to work on now, I do got to oil these up. I like to oil those up, and I want to work on the picture frames. We want to cut those up. Also want to oil this up. All right, so this is where the magic happens. I gotta get some more oil. Trying to multitask here. Watching? Is everybody watching? What I'll do is I'll let this soak up the oil for the next couple days. I'll do 2 to 3 coats of this, and then I will let then I put the wax on it. God, the red just comes out so gorgeous on these. They're just beautiful. These are going to be available at TwitchCon. If they do not sell at TwitchCon, I will put them up on my website afterwards. If they do not sell at TwitchCon, I'll put them up on my website. Then I'll have them there for the holidays. You guys can buy them for the holidays. And again, if you guys are thinking that you guys want any of these for the holidays, of anything that I have, now's the time to start thinking about it. So if you want any of the shadow boxes for the holidays or anything like that, that you want to give them away to somebody for a present that you know of, now's the time to start ordering this stuff. That one I'm gonna have to figure out the paint on that one. That one I'm gonna have to muddle over. Gonna have to muddle over that one. Okay. So these, we have to sand. We're gonna have to put these through. I gotta change that table saw, the blade. We gotta change the blade. I got the wrong blade on there right now. It is not plugged in. Raise it all the way up. We unlock this. Take that out. There's a button down here. We turn the button until it locks. Just until hand loosen. We loosen this up. There's a nut here, a big nut. Take that nut out. The blade, and then it has a guard. The blade comes out. We put our fine finish blade in. Which goes this way. We lock it in. We give it a crank just where it's tight. You don't need to crank it down to, like, you know, hard to crank. Just to where it's comfortable. Put our ripping blade guard back in. We drop it down. Since we're going all the way through, we drop it down in. We lock that into place. We put our thing there. Drop this down. Now again, this is where we want to make sure this blade height is exactly where we want it. So we want at 1.5 inches. Again, the thing I have is not in inches, it's in millimeters. So 1.5 inches is, what is it, 3.8 millimeters, I think. Yeah, 3.8 is pretty much. Yep, that's where we want it. So then this sits here like so. I don't know if you guys can see this. There's my arm in the way. We take this. We're going to lower the blade, and we raise the blade just when it hits it. And you can see when it hits it for me, because what happens is it starts tilting like this. So we get it where it's just, and I like to do it just where it hits it. Right there. Okay, so that's good height. Then we take this little thing. which saves our hands. And this is going to go about right there. We clamp this thing down. Off of here, we walk back over to the laser because the laser's done, and we do another one. And we frame it. So again, what we're doing on this is I'm making the spatulas. We have yet to oil these. We're going to still have to oil all of these. Okay. And then we come back over to here. And we take this and we put it just about 3/8 of an inch. But again, we want the 3/8 of an inch on the outside of the blade. So theoretically, we're not going to really use this. We're going to come in a little bit more. Right about there. Which is actually just under 3/8 of an inch. And what this is going to do, so when we put the piece of material through here, we're going to slide this through here. We want this to hit it just to keep it at a touch. And this just feathers it. I think we could probably turn it in just a little bit more. Yeah, right about there. And we have this. So then what we're going to do, so this should be right at, now what I am going to do is one of these batches, I'm actually going to raise this up probably another 1/4 of an inch to make even deeper shadow boxes in the future, because I have 3 different things I want to make, but I need a deeper shadow box than this. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and plug the table saw in, and again I have a kill switch here. We're going to go ahead and make that live. We're going to go ahead and put my ear protection on. Gonna get you guys a little bit out of my way. All right. bring it up just a fraction more. I want to bring that blade up just a speck more, not much. Not much. Just a little bit more. Yeah, we're going to bring that blade up. I did not lock the blade in, so it could have found its way down a little bit. I'm going to lock it in. Okay, let's cut the next one. We're going to double check the blade height again. We're constantly multitasking here in the shop. So while we're working on this, I'm also framing out the spatulas. Get all these spatulas done. So we're going to have the shadow boxes, spatulas, everything done by the end of August is the goal. Okay, we're going to do this again. So we push this through right where it touches it. Okay, we're going to double check the measurement one more time here, make sure I'm happy with that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good. And then go ahead and push the first one back through again, which I hate doing it, but I did not have the length I wanted. I could hear it and feel it, cutting the extra depth of that last piece off. Alright, that's good. That's good. Good thickness. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and grab another piece here. Double check. We double check to see where we want to cut it, which side. We do this side right here. Here we go again. And we push it through. Focusing on making sure the material is flush against the fence. That way we keep the consistency of the thickness of the material going through the fence. Putting a downward forward pressure on it. Processing it, making sure it goes all the way through the blade. This one's going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. There's a lot of knots in this one. I think we'll go this method. We see if we can cut that knot out. We might be able to do that. No guarantee though. I love using this table saw. Buying a upgrading to this table saw was the best thing we did for this shop. It's really not the most expensive table saw out there, but I'm very, very, very happy with this table saw. continue on. We got about 8 more to do, it looks like. Hey, camera. Again, I'm still taking orders for everything, guys. If you guys are in a position to purchase something, please do. I will get it shipped out as soon as I can. Again, I am a one-man show where I manufacture everything, send invoices, process everything. Nobody in my household helps me at all. My wife doesn't help me. My kids don't help me. I had my son-in-law come over, and I don't think he's going to help me again because apparently I found out, which I didn't know, he has back issues. So after a while, his back was pretty shot. So he's probably not going to help me as much as I was hoping he would because I did not know he has back issues. And again, his wife, aka my daughter, is a pain in the ass. So I don't think he's going to help. I'm going to ask. I'll ask him again. But it's up to him, you know. So I'm going to have a conversation just with him and not with my daughter. I'm going to text him and say, hey, did you enjoy that? Would you like to help? I appreciate the help that you did. Would you like to do it again? Let me know. Or if his back's out, then his back won't help. We'll find out. All right, all right, all right. That process is done. We'll do the next one. Get these, keep going here. Keep manufacturing while we can. One man gig, kids don't help unless bribed. I know. My daughter doesn't help. My daughter, the other one would have helped. My younger daughter would have. Her husband / fiance would not have. I think my new son-in-law would help more if his wife doesn't. I'm concerned my daughter's going to be a pain in the ass because I already know how much of a pain she ass is. But again, she might not be. I don't know. We'll find out. They're married, so they do their thing. We'll find out. Okay. Now we're going to lower this blade down to 3/8 of an inch. Why is this so tight? Well, that's weird. All right. 3/8 of an inch, which is 0.375 to millimeter is what? 0.375 to millimeters is what? Basically 1 centimeter. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. Tatana, thanks for the follow. Echo Static, thanks for the follow. D. Gatling Gun, thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard, you guys. Welcome from Brazil. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now we got to go ahead and we have to change the positioning of the product. Again. Got that done, ladies and gentlemen. We got it done. You guys had looks like you guys had a little bit of a giveaway while I was working on this stuff. Again, sorry I don't talk. When I'm using the table saw, I ignore you guys. I don't talk to you, and please don't take that personally. I like to make sure I keep all my limbs, you know, my fingers. So that's why I tend to not talk when I'm on the table saw. But otherwise, appreciate you all being here. Woo! Safety first. Well, you got it, Jen. I don't want to, when I'm using this table saw, why is this switch not working? Did the switch just break on me? The switch just broke on me. Oh, that's all right. Huh. All right. Let me get the vacuum out. Get all this, vacuum all this sawdust up. All right. What time have we got? We got 3:30. We got a half hour. We have a half hour. When did we start? We started about 10:30. I had to restart the stream, so the time's not right on the stream because we had to do a restart on the stream. So we started about 10:30, right? Hydrate? I got it. I got my water over there. I'll hydrate in a second. So 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. So we've been out here about 5 hours today. It's getting warm out here, though. The air conditioning can do so much with all the tools and shit going. I got the temperature of this set up at 69 degrees. And it's 80 degrees in my shop right now. Outside, it is 112 degrees outside right now. So we're doing pretty good, keeping the temperature of the garage. This is the one I'm going to give away. I'll probably give this away in September. Because there's a wormhole in it. Can you guys see the wormhole? So I don't want to sell that one. So I'll give it away. Nothing's wrong with it. There's just a wormhole in it. Well, again, I started and I had to restart my stream, so the time's a little bit fluctuated a little bit differently. All right. All right, let's go ahead and start straightening up a little bit. And tomorrow is Wednesday. So tomorrow, again, we have planned Among Us and Grounded. Now, if Grounded does not happen, then we could play... We can switch over to come back out to the shop and work on picture frames and other stuff, which honestly I don't mind doing. Or we Hey, Breezy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Hello, Tony. We got a new follower, everybody. Breezy is now following us. I gotta take these off the freezer. I use the freezer as another table when I'm in the shop here. We're gonna paint those. I want to get those. Painted tomorrow, and then start gluing them up. These are the coaster stands. All of these still have to be sprayed. So we still got to spray all of those. Made a good amount, but I want to make more. So it just depends how much more material I have. After I delegate how much of the coasters I'm making, I still have to make the display stands for the I have last year's display stands, but I'm thinking I may retire those and make new ones altogether, depending on how these new stands come out. So we gotta make one of those as well pretty soon. In fact, honestly, I think since I got the table saw ready, I might do that when I come back out here again. I would like to come back out tomorrow. Thursday again, we have the SMP, so we're not going to come out here first thing on the SMP. My dentist appointment. I don't know. I thought I made an earlier appointment, but apparently it's at 11 o'clock. So next time I'll make it at 10 o'clock. I thought I made it at 10 o'clock, but apparently I made it at 11 o'clock. So next time when I make my next appointment, I'll make it at 10 o'clock. I'd rather get it done earlier because it's about an hour. You know, it's basically it's a checkup / cleaning. My teeth are in pretty good condition though. I'm not too worried about anything there. But that does give me enough time on Thursday before to go for my walk. All right. All right. So next we gotta put the 45 degree, or 90 degree, 45 degree, 90 degree, whatever the degree is on these. You gotta make 2 more tays. I want to bring 5 tays. We're gonna bring 2 more tays, and then we're working on the Z-Royal Vikings. And then we start all over and we make platies. Now platies are a little bit different, a little bit more of a pain in the ass, because platies are a true 9 stack. So he's actually 1 extra stack in there. But again, the design Melly came up with is top notch. Perfect. So with that, I'll do that. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is we have Among Us coming up now. So let's go ahead and give me a minute. Let me set everything up inside, and I'll be right back.
you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. From PC to the console, and leave a smile on your face. Junkyard, junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
All right, I got everything set up in there. So the next step is for us to get, let me turn this off. I'm not going to do any more lasering today. So I'm going to turn this off. If you want to, I gotta blow my load here with all the goddamn air. All right. Genesis with 50 months, 50. Holy kazingas. Genesis, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, we are going to switch it up. Again, I'm done in the shop today. I'm very, very pleased with what we got done. I might come back out tomorrow to get these picture frames going, because I want to make, because we got to cut these down, then we got to sand them all. They all got to be sanded. And I might go get 8 more. This amount is like the perfect amount each time for me to make, because it's not overwhelming for me. I do want to cut this, so let me take this out now so I don't forget. I want to look at these next time I'm out here also, because this should be enough to make an end grain cutting board. And I would like to make at least one end grain cutting board, if not 2. If not 2. And I can make it with this slop over here. I can take this slop and make some cutting boards out of that, and it will just, just chaotic cutting boards, as they're called. So, all right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go into the office now. So, I'm gonna turn this off out here, and then we are going to switch it over in there. So again, things are gonna come down for a minute, and give me a minute, and we're gonna go inside. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.